S.W.Frost is now live streaming the rising digital scammers counter. So far, happy anniversary DbD community.
I don't know what that is.
Normal part of life in their always contested environment. Turf war was a condition of the neighborhood. Mary Ryan, in her work Civic Wars, points out that public displays of mob democracy, including violence, weren't a bug of the early 19th century, but a feature. Quote, in 1834 and late into the next decade, the streets of New York remained open and hospitable to democratic speech even when it got a little raucous. In fact, a riot was not so much a breakdown of democratic process as its conduct by another means. The Irish and nativist gangs of the film, the Bowery Boys, the Plug Uglies, the Dead Rabbits, the Atlantic Guard, and so on, were from the Asbury book and were true to history. In fact, depictions of the Bowery Boys, one of the nativist gangs, with their suits and their distinct stovetop hats and bright colors, are generally well done in the film. Historian Tyler Onbender points out that many of these gangs weren't just thieves, robbers, pickpockets, or gamblers, but rather political gangs meant to carve out a niche for their people or their beliefs. The Bowery Boys and Atlantic Guard would go to defend their polling places or attack Irish polling places during elections. In fairness to the film, some of these gangs were into crime, as we've seen in the newspaper, and the Dickens quotes about 5 Points as well. Even the woman with her fangs and claws was based on a historical woman who went by Hellcat Maggie, who supposedly did file her teeth and give herself claws for gang fights. The film shows not just battles over criminal enterprises and turf, but also battles over which police and fire franchises held sway in certain areas. The movie also points out how the New York City Metropolitan and Municipal Police were in fierce rivalries with one another, leading to some wiggle room that allowed criminal gangs to fill the gaps. The opening gang battle is an interesting set piece. We are introduced to the hero characters, both sides are color-coded, and then we're treated to a massive fight between hundreds of individuals that left scores dead or wounded. It almost looks like a medieval battle more than something from the mid-19th century. So was New York City in the 5 Points an eternal bloodbath? The answer was rarely, but there were a few instances where this was plausible. In 1849, a bit after the first battle of the film, a squabble between two actors and their supporters turned into an event known as the Astor Place Riots. Taking place in May, this turned into a 3-day riot which did actually have nativist gangs fighting Irish gangs, and while it was a bit more complex, both sides did end up having clashes with police and militia. It ended with over 20 of the rioters killed and over 40 wounded, with tens of police and militia wounded as well. So while massive explosions of gang violence did happen, unlike the film, the police and militia would definitely have stepped in to try to break up such a large gang fight by the 1840s and beyond. Mary Ryan points out that the police and militia made a concerted effort after Astor Place to take the streets back and reduce gang influence. Another candidate for a fight like this could be the 1857 Dead Rabbits riot. The Dead Rabbits, hoping to exploit the rivalry between the municipal and metropolitan police, moved into the Bowery neighborhood to try and increase their turf in their holdings. Like the film, this would be accurate in that it was a group of Irish gangs against generally anti-Irish gangs and forces. The riot did involve huge numbers, but the end casualties were only 8 killed and 30 to 100 injured. Most gang violence usually only had 1 or 2 fatalities, so the end result is that while Scorsese did an entertaining job showing this medieval-style battle going on in the middle of New York City, these events were quite rare in the gang world, but not impossible. Speaking of gangs, let's take a closer look at the major antagonist of the film, William the Butcher Cutter, Part 3, The Butcher. While the priest Valen and his son Amsterdam were fictitious, there was an actual butcher named William Poole. He was a founding member of the Bowery Boys, and as we learned earlier, they were a heavily political anti-Catholic, anti-Irish, and pro-Protestant gang. The historical Poole was a boxer and a large guy, and definitely known for political fighting. His group would show up and cause trouble, especially during elections. The real Poole is less famous for being involved in the theft and taking the tribute that we see in the film. Most of his illegal activities basically involved his personal vices of gambling, drinking, and fighting. He was also a firefighter, so in the film, when we see the fire companies battling for who's going to get to put out a fire in control territory, that's pretty close to the actual history with Poole, just kind of within the wrong time frame if you're starting to see it. In addition, Poole and his Bowery Boys were usually outside the 5 points and probably wouldn't have posted up in the middle of the Irish stronghold, but rather skirmished with them on the outskirts, trying to protect what they saw as their territory. He was said to be a competent knife fighter due to his butcher skills, so that part was accurate. A lot of this was depicted really well by the film, but the end is changed a lot to make things more dramatic. There was an Irish assassination attempt on his life in 1855, but unlike the film, it was successful. John Morrissey, an Irish immigrant who was a political and a boxing rival of Poole's, had him assassinated in March of 1855, and after several days, a bullet in his leg killed Poole. Morrissey was also a member of the Tammany Ring under Boss Tweed, which the film shows by portraying the New York Democratic political machine and the influx of Irish immigrants and gangs getting caught up in it. Once again, the film is not the spirit of the time's correct themes, but it does a lot of fudging with the actual people and events and time frames. Speaking of the spirit of the film, let's talk about one of the core stories of these events. Part 4, The Irish in U.S. Society. The film starts with the priest Valen explaining to a young Amsterdam the importance of St. Michael and the Catholic faith, and that tone really carries on throughout. The gangs, the dirty politics, and the draft riots of 1863 are all different aspects of the story of Irish immigrants to the United States and New York City. While Irish immigrants had been coming to the United States for years, the Irish potato famine of 1845 and 1846 changed everything. The 1845 and 1846 potato crops, blighted by a fungus, lost up to 90% of their yields during those 2 years. For a population where the rural poor ate potatoes as a staple of their diet, this led to over 1 million people starving and 1.5 million people emigrating, with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of those fleeing to the United States. All this out of a nation of only 9 million people. These hundreds of thousands of immigrants were flooding into a country of only 23 million people by 1950. The point is, this was a pretty big change in the United States demographics. The Irish were also predominantly Catholic, and they were heading to a nation that was heavily Protestant. To quote Fergus Mordowich, in only 25 years from 1830 to 1855, the population of the Five Points area nearly doubled. By then, first-generation immigrants accounted for 72% of the area's population. One outcome of this new, cruelly congested city was the first American slum. Another was the street gang. We already saw that as early as the 1830s, tenements were trying to cram as many people into unsanitary conditions as possible in the Five Points. With the arrival of new Irish immigrants, the tenements grew larger but even more packed with the newcomers. This meant that from the 1830s to the 1850s, new Irish immigrants, being Catholic and in many cases poor refugees, were seen as a threat by some Americans. Known as nativists or know-nothings, these mainly Protestant groups were staunchly anti-Catholic and anti-immigrant, which made the Irish a double threat in their eyes. They weren't just afraid of labor competition and jobs, but also changes the culture. They were often against drinking, religious schools, and any Irish attempts to gain a foothold in England. Like I explained earlier, this led to not just gang warfare caused by crime, but frequently gang warfare caused by politics. The film does a good job showing the importance of the Irish trying to control aldermen, fire brigades, police, and of course the first sheriff. The Irish were also seen by Tammany Hall as a useful source of votes, and the New York City Democrats did scoop them up and ally with them throughout the 1840s and 1850s. John Morrissey, that Irish immigrant who had the historical Bill the Butcher Pool killed, ended up being a Democratic politician for New York. That said, that scene with the Irishmen being made citizens and immediately recruited to the military off the boat is a stretch. At that time, citizenship would usually take 5 years, but going into the army would reduce that to 1 year. Because of that, many young Irishmen did join the Union Army to expedite the process of citizenship, but the ship scene dials this up to 11 and makes it just a bit too far-fetched. Also, for good measure, voting at that time wouldn't have been done behind a curtain with a pencil. In fact, the lack of privacy in voting was one of the contributing factors to the level of violence, intimidation, and coercion that went on during elections, which the film does a really good job of illustrating. Overall, the film gets the spirit of the Irish experiences in the US more or less correct, even if it's off by about a decade. For example, the Know-Nothings as an official political party were fading out of favor by the 1860s, so seeing a Know-Nothing poster in 1863 would have probably been unlikely, though nativist sentiment was still around. Newspaper and cartoon depictions of the Irish often showed them as subhumans or as a Catholic threat to Protestant children. No Irish need apply signs did exist in the US and were often posted alongside signs disregarding black workers as well. That said, by the 1860s, Onbinder argued that the Irish were starting to improve the 5 Points and establish themselves. He even points out that gang fights in the 5 Points by 1863 were more likely to have been Irish on Irish instead of Irish against nativists. Noel Ignatieff, in his book How the Irish Became White, points to the Irish joining police and fire departments as a major tool for becoming seen as white or American. If you click this link, you can see more about the history of whiteness in the US. The film actually points out that the Irish were not seen as white when Bill the Butcher uses the N-word to refer to a would-be Irish assassin. The film isn't just about a fight between rival criminal enterprises, but the definitions of what it means to be white and what it means to be American. That brings us to the final scene of the film and how it discusses race. Part 5, the 1863 draft riots and race. Amsterdam, though taken under the Butcher's wing in the film, never forgives him for the death of his father. This sets up a climactic final battle between the Butcher and Amsterdam, the Confederacy of American Patriots and the Dead Rabbits, the nativists and the Irish. Then, as the two sides are about to have their final battle, they're completely overtaken by the events of the 1863 New York City draft riots. The film had been building up to this event subtly throughout. We see nativists yelling and throwing slurs at black citizens. We see unrest about the fact that people were exempt from the draft of $100, thus portraying it as a war for the rich fought by the poor. At one point, nativists yell out that Lincoln wants to make white men into slaves. At first, it seems like the film is going to take the easy way out and only show the nativists as being virulent and racist. And then the riots.
The material is too strong.
Let's get some inaccuracies out of the way. The draft riots were in July, not in the middle of winter, and the Union Navy did not shell New York City. But right when I thought the film wouldn't be realistic in its portrayal about race, they show mostly Irish mobs performing lynchings. You hear the ticker text talk about black boarding schools and orphanages being raided right along with government buildings. The Irish and other immigrant groups with many lower semi-skilled workers viewed free black people as direct labor competition. As such, at least 10 black people were lynched during the riots, so it wasn't just about the draft in opposition to a war for the Union and to end slavery. Earlier we discussed how Noel Ignatieff and how the Irish became white used civic service and ethnic pride, as well as their gang, to establish themselves as American. He also argued that they used violence against black people to distinguish themselves as white. We saw the Butcher directly compare the Irish to black people using a slur in the film. Depictions of the Irish as non-white or direct comparisons with African Americans were not uncommon. The Irish were not just in labor competition with African Americans, but they were in a battle to carve out a slice of whiteness. The film makes sure to include the racial, economic, and political stresses that led to the draft riots, and it doesn't dance around any of these issues, including race. If you take out the gang battle, the Union Navy, and it being winter, this depiction is visceral but pretty seriously valid. Quest for belonging, it makes sense now why Scorsese fudged so many of the other events to drive the point home, the draft riots interrupt the final gang battle, leading to a rather anticlimactic struggle between a tired and depleted Amsterdam and Cutting, as if to show that the focus of society and New York City had moved on by then. Speaking of race, fans of the depictions of Chinatown and the Chinese in this film will be disappointed to know that again, Scorsese is playing fast and loose. Chinatown becomes an important part of New York City, but the Chinese population of New York was small at this time, and Chinese women were rare enough that newspapers would remark when they gave birth to children. By the later 1800s, you might see more Chinese immigrants, but by 1863, this wasn't quite accurate. Part 6 Conclusions. Overall, Scorsese did a fantastic job capturing the look
Professor
and
Amizi.
feel of New York in the 5
Welcome to my channel.
Hello, welcome.
Good morning. I am immediately going to bed after saying good morning, but nonetheless good morning. I hope you have a good day, bud.
Thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for coming. Immediately go to bed.
The class struggles between rich and poor,
Okay.
and the use of public displays of democracy, including violence in the mid-19th century.
Sorry we couldn't catch you.
You can
Me and
put
our
aside
stand
most of the people being fabricated or being in the wrong time period, and the dates being messed up by a couple decades, and this story does a great job capturing the themes of the era, if not the actual history itself. Professor Onbinder gave it an A for theme, but a C for the actual historical accuracy, and I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. As a film, I love it, though nearly 3 hours of runtime does make it a bit of a beast. Some have accused it of cherry-picking atrocities and the worst riots in American history to portray America in a negative light, but I personally believe that showing politics and riots as part of American life in the first half of the 1800s is something that audiences need to see. There were gangs, they were often ethnic and political, and they quite literally brawled and battled as an extension of democracy for their peace of the American time. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for my patrons who made this video possible. Special thanks to Irish Thunder for being the executive producer and suggesting this topic. Want to suggest a film or topic for me to cover next? Go to patreon.com/historyclarified to support the channel. I hope you enjoyed watching, and as always, stay excited about history.
Don't have the proper tools.
Interesting.
This isn't working.
Kind of a random seeds.
of Super Earth. The defense of Super Earth has failed. Has it?
I don't think so.
We kind of.
It's weird.
It was a swing.
You failed the MO. Thanks. We're going to talk about it in a little bit. But we're still on Super Earth, and now we have to hold Super Earth for a certain amount of time with the cities we have left. I don't know.
Yeah, we lost a couple of mega cities, right?
We lost like half of them or something. I don't honestly know. But,
That's rough.
But
the narrative is cool. I will give him credit for that, man. I love this narrative. I'm super bummed. Personally, full disclosure, guys, I have not been able to log on for, what, 8 days is what my account said?
I don't think it's been that long.
It's been
something like that.
It's been a while. I'm very bummed out. I have personal things happening, graduation for kids, and the reason why I'm dressed up is because of a job that we're doing right now.
Hey, just so y'all understand, coolest dad in the world over here.
Oh, you like that?
You don't even know why. Coolest dad in the world. But yeah. Dude, you made a freaking Nerf body cam arena for your kids.
Yes, I did.
In a warehouse.
Yes.
And it was awesome.
Yeah.
And you can cut this out. I don't care.
No, I don't mind.
I was nerding out hard. When you were even like taking little movies with the camera on your chest.
Yeah. I had the gun, and then I put my cell phone on top of the gun, and I hit record so that it looked like it. I literally took a map from Bodycam and recreated it in a warehouse for a graduation party for my kids.
Out of cardboard.
Out of cardboard boxes and camo drapes and stuff like that. It was cool. Anyway, so I haven't been able to play very much. So I'm a little behind. I'm kind of catching up on what happened over the past week with the MO. I know we lost the major order. We still technically hold Super Earth, and our job is to maintain that grasp on it and just keep fighting the Illuminate. How is it going? We've had some issues, right?
I don't know. Looks like we've had some issues. Do we want to get into that first, or do we want to? I don't know. You've got the.
Am I moving too fast?
You're moving too fast. You haven't. You didn't even. Did you look at the fucking notes?
Yeah.
That
Sorry.
I sent you? Gee.
Sorry, I did. Okay.
There's a format to this show.
Go ahead. Take it away. Help me out. Let's go.
Good Lord, man. See, the first one thing we're supposed to do is we're supposed to like just sit here and talk and banter like we're doing right now, right? And then we're supposed to like, hey man, y'all need to like follow us on Discord. Go to saltynerdiscord.com and join us over there.
Dude, 1,300 people now.
Yeah.
We cracked 1,300. It's awesome.
And then you're supposed to like say, hey man, thumbs up the thing, leave a comment, and you know all that nonsense.
How silly of me.
So man, come on, get with the program. And then we're going to talk about the patch.
There was a patch.
There's a patch.
There was a patch today?
There was a patch today.
Great.
So, yeah, the patch today. Some bug fixes.
Okay.
Some quality of life things. Nothing crazy. Except they did do some stuff with the Masters of Ceremony armor.
Did they change the passive?
It now has increased reload speed of primary weapons by 30%. And they increased the melee damage by 50%.
So it's like a mix of the Viper Warbond and the what was that one? The Urban Legends or whatever. It's like a mix between those two. And what was the previous one?
I don't know.
What was it originally? I thought it was like
I have
resistance to damage or something like that, right?
It makes it so you like don't break your arms as fast.
Yeah. It was like limb health or some nonsense.
Something lame.
That's interesting. So is that for all armors in the entire Warbond?
I think it was all the Masters of Ceremony armor. I think.
Wow, that's weird that they can just switch it up like that. They're like, man, we're just gonna change it.
Yeah,
like,
well, it makes more sense now.
Absolutely.
Especially since we got all the new melee weapons and stuff. It makes sense that we have more melee.
Yeah,
damage.
that's much better. Yeah.
It's like I think people, I think they listen to us some. I think they listen to the community a little bit. It's like the stuff because it does more than just look good.
Oh, the drip is badass.
The drip is good.
Yeah.
But it was.
I love these armors. All three of them are freaking rad.
Yeah.
And this is my new favorite helmet with the like the officer's hat on. Dude, it looks so slick. Yeah. And it goes with any of the black armor. It freaking matches perfectly. It's freaking awesome.
I think we've all been wearing it somewhat.
Yeah, it's so great. It's such a great helmet.
Yeah.
And now that they know, hey, we could put a hat on a helmet. It was the cowboy hat, guys. Come on, give me that cowboy hat.
We do know they did kind of break the mold there.
Yeah.
Well, they had the berets before.
The beret is like
you can just kind of pull that down.
Does the beret technically not mean it's a hat? Is the beret a hat?
It's French.
It's French.
It's French.
Yeah, so a beret technically, I guess, doesn't count as a hat, but this
leave it to the
definitely
French to invent a hat that's not a hat.
a hat that's not a hat.
It looks like a freaking donut or something. Whatever. It's a Canadian hat.
What does that do? Nothing. It does nothing.
It doesn't do nothing.
It just looks really
It
cool.
doesn't make an ashtray out of it. You know.
Anyway, yeah, they included a helmet with a hat, which means now, by default, I expect to see in the Superstore a new helmet for that Western
Yeah.
war bond with a freaking hat on
Give
it.
us a cowboy hat.
Give us a goddamn cowboy hat,
We
man.
can put hats on.
The mold has been broken.
Broke
Yeah, for sure. I want to see that. Absolutely. I'm glad that the passive is better because that was one of the main complaints. Like, we love the war bond. It's a little weak, but the drip is amazing.
Yeah.
And the passives kind of suck. And which is always funny because in the past, it's always been the same thing. It's like, if the better the drip, the worse the passive. It's like, it's really hard to look really, really sharp and have a good passive in this game. Like, sometimes you have to wear the jankiest armor to get the best passives.
Right.
So I'm glad that they're kind of massaging that a little bit. That's good news.
They listen a little bit. What else is going on this patch? There was some crash fixes and some miscellaneous boring type stuff, you know. But
Yeah.
what else happened on here? The Leviathans are not targeting the power
There's no
generators in
space
the
in my
defense missions
inventory.
anymore
Why not?
because it made it impossible.
Nothing's
to win.
impossible. Bullshit.
I don't know, man. I didn't really
Bullshit.
play it that much
bad.
because
I've
it
seen
was-
videos.
People weren't playing those missions because they were
They were
really hard
losing
to
it
win.
instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching people online living vicariously through social media about this war, and I have seen some of the craziest shit. People will take a mech and walk up the cannon,
I just watched
Fire the
I just watched
cannon.
Short by Thick do
fire
that.
the cannon, and
Awesome.
land on top of the freaking behemoth thing or whatever it's called.
Listen, I do not have the time to be able to figure this stuff
How do they
out.
figure this
I-
shit out?
Okay, man, I'm gonna walk the mech to the top of the cannon. Okay, fire.
Fire the
Let's see what
cannon.
happens. Okay, I'm fine. Yay!
Dude,
Awesome.
sometimes
But Jesus, criminy.
the ability for people to find the weirdest way to hack this game it always amazes me. There's one where it's like, yeah, if you hit the dive button 6 times and then turn left and then do a roundabout, then all of that you have unlimited grenades. Like, how the fuck did you find that out? It's shit like that. It's so weird.
You know,
Yeah.
or remember back in the day with the like the secret not codes like in like
Oh, yeah.
combat shit.
Yeah.
Up, down, right, left, right, spin,
Yeah.
kick, double tap, flip, quad, super spin, and then you're
like insta
you're a
kill.
god. It's like
How do
there's
you
no way you're figuring that stuff out unless
Gotta-
you know somebody at the game place that made the game and they're gonna like secretly do it. I just don't understand. Never know.
I can't figure it out, dude.
But yeah.
But I see people on social media all the time, like figuring out these weird little gimmicks and like weird glitches that they can take advantage of.
It's funny that you mentioned that one because I literally just watched it like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Sick has a short out of him doing that.
You know what? I can tell. It's interesting about social media. Like most of my personal social media is like outdoor shit,
Yeah.
gun shit, conspiracy stuff, and then a sprinkling of Helldivers. And it's like, it's always funny because I can tell when the game is at its peak.
Yeah.
Like when we have over 100,000 players, I can tell because my feed is just like constant Helldivers clips from everybody doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Including Dutch Butter.
Including Dutch Butters. Go to, yeah, check out our YouTube channel and watch our shorts.
There's three shorts coming out today.
Woo! Hitting it heavy. Love it. But yeah, I could definitely tell the difference. The uptick in the amount of videos that I'm getting about Helldivers always coincides with how many people actually play the game. And I love that. It's super cool. I always love watching people play this game because they always set it to cool music or they like, check this freaking scene out. This game continues to be ridiculously cinematic. And the city landscapes and the battles on Super Earth, still, like from what I've seen and from what little bit I've been able to play, amazing. This is a great update.
Yeah. There was one other thing I thought that was kind of funny in the update. It said, Helldivers should no longer be branded traitors from civilians willingly stepping on mines.
That's real.
So I personally have not seen this that I know of.
So, I can totally imagine.
That sounds kind of crazy.
Shout out to Mind Your Feet in our Discord. I guarantee you this has happened to him. You throw down a bunch of mines, and these
Dumbass
CEEP
civilians run through
the
the
CEEP
minefield.
officers and the civilians just run right through them. No! That I totally can see that happening for sure.
I guess I don't really play with mines, so that's probably why I haven't.
That's probably why you haven't seen it. Yeah. Have you seen some of the clips of the people goofing around with the CIF officers?
Briefly,
Dude, they're
somewhat,
they're so freaking fun.
Yeah.
Where the like you walk up to a CIF officer and you do a freaking salute, and he'll salute back, and then you can give them commands,
Yeah,
and they'll follow you around and do stuff with you. I've seen so many people like they'll name their Steve. This is my CIF officer Steve, right?
Yeah.
And they'll take him into battle.
Come on, Bob, let's go.
Yeah, and like Steve will save them from an overseer. Like you know how they knock you down with that like freaking JCVD roundhouse kick.
God, I hate that.
They freaking kick the shit out of you, and you fall. I've seen clips of Helldivers getting knocked down, and then a CIF officer comes up and just blasts the freaking overseer in the face, kills it, and they're like, "Thanks, Steve," and they get him a salute, and then the next thing you know, a freaking rocket comes out of nowhere and just blows him up, and they're like, "No, Steve!"
That's funny.
Yeah, I really sincerely hope that the CIF officer is a new stratagem.
Yeah.
Coming soon, hopefully,
I want
that
to
we
be
can
able
take.
to call them down
Yeah.
on planet side, but I don't. At the same time, I don't know if we're going to be allowed to take them into like missions where we're attacking because they're supposed to be like the reserves, right?
Yeah.
Aren't they supposed to be like a defense only kind of?
Sure. So
kind of
maybe,
mode?
well, we do have defense MOs.
Yeah.
So maybe during defense MOs we can call down a couple of CIF officers.
I don't know. It'd be interesting.
It'd be
to
really cool. I do love
see. These are the guys that are supposed to be like putting sandbags up during floods and.
Yeah.
you know,
It's the
that kind of
National
stuff.
Guard, basically.
Yeah, basically. So
I dig it. I could totally see them being used in very minimalistic ways that keeps them fun and entertaining without being overused. I think it's totally fair. But the hijinks that ensue with having random AI that react to you live, it's so fun, dude. I'm genuinely kind of jealous that I can't jump in right now. Sidebar, the reason why I haven't been playing. So I've been bitching about frame rate issues forever with this game. And my rig is more powerful than some of the other guys that we play with, but for whatever reason, I continually have frame rate issues. I finally figured out the reason.
yeah, it's good.
And it's a CPU issue. The thermal paste on the heatsink is basically worn out, and my CPU temperatures are getting too high. And the computer's a couple years old, and I've been playing like 1,200 hours worth of Helldivers, so I've just been baking the shit out of that thing for a year now. So I've ordered an upgraded RAM. I'm going from 8 gigs of RAM to 64 gigs of RAM.
Full level.
So yeah, because why not? Yes, I do have the ability to install that. I checked my laptop does allow for extra slots of RAM. And then I've got brand new like high-end thermal paste that I'm going to apply to the CPU to help that out. Put everything back together, and that should give me a new breath of life out of my rig.
You'll be back in the fight soon.
I'll be back in the fight. Yeah, I'll be back in the fight for sure. But yeah, dude, everything that I'm seeing about this major order, just as far as like the level of fun that people are having, it's great. I love it.
I'll admit, I do not like playing Squid. I don't. I do not like just the way I fought bots too much.
Yeah.
To where I'm terrible at close combat. I just am. And it's just when those overseers come up with their freaking staffs and do that roundhouse spin thing.
Yeah.
They just fuck me up every single time. And it doesn't matter which way I jump.
Yeah, no, they'll
they just
freaking straight up Lucille from like Walking Dead. The squids are like a mix between Terminids and automatons, right? Because they have the range of the automatons with the guns and all that shit.
Swarming abilities with
the swarming abilities with the vote list of the Terminids. So it's like it's a mix. You got to be on your game with both sides of it.
And now when those freaking giant abomination things are coming swinging,
those things look so sweet.
They're hard. I have such a hard time. I mean, listen, I suck at this game. I'm the world's worst level 150. Okay, I have no problem admitting that. It's just I have a hard time with them. And it's pretty comical when I'm sitting there and I'll blast like 30 of them with my shotgun when they're 50 feet away. But then I'll turn around to hit the computer, and all of a sudden one's just just right there. All of a sudden it's like, where the hell did that thing come from?
I love the visual of the Leviathans floating through the cities. I think it looks so cool. But I've seen people, again, watching on social media, I've seen people take it out with like one recoilless round and a full magazine of the Senator. I've seen people go and then pull their secondary out and pow, 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 and it just freaking falls right out of the sky. So there's definitely a method.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
People define the different ways.
But yeah, but there's different ways to do it.
It's like shoot the tail
And
out.
I've seen people.
Okay.
I love people have been exploring the options of having Eagle 1 fight the stingrays. So like if you have a Gatling barrage, or not a barrage, but what's it called when you have Eagle 1 do the strafing run? That's what it is. The strafing run comes up and you have a stingray coming the other direction. And you throw that freaking that strafing run down and it takes out the stingray. So it's like Eagle 1 comes in and freaking kills the stingray.
Timing.
But you have to get the timing perfect.
I would never be able to do that. Not in a million years.
It'd be
Not in
fun.
a million years, but I would love to see that.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
It'd be fun. What else we got, man?
Oh, well, I think the biggest thing that this week, at least as far as I know, that the Discord and everybody have been talking about.
Are we gonna bitch about bug divers?
The goddamn bug divers.
Are we gonna
dude.
bitch about bug divers?
The bug divers are costing us MOs. It's just flat out, they're costing us MOs.
It's never been more evident than now.
When we miss an MO by like less than 30 minutes worth of work.
Which is how we lost this one, right?
I believe, yeah. Right
so
around
we
there.
lost the defense of Super Earth by 30 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what the time was, but it was, last time I looked, we were like, it was like 45 minutes. Apart.
Okay, like down to the wire.
Yeah, it was really close, and we failed. And if those like 20%, 15% of people that are over on the bug side weren't over there on the bug
that
side,
high?
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Jesus.
If half of them would have been fighting
Where they were supposed to. On
be,
Super Earth.
on Super Earth,
Of all the MOs to fuck
Right.
off on.
then we would have been fine. Everything would have been good.
That's
But
crazy.
no, we have to go get our Starship Troopers fantasy out. You know, we've been playing this game for a year,
For the millionth
for
time.
longer than a year. You guys have gotten your fantasy out.
Yeah.
Start playing the game. You know, I get it. You know, but that's part of the game is doing the MO.
That's part of the story.
It's part of the story.
Yeah.
You know,
That's, for me, the only thing left in this game to really give a shit about is the narrative.
yeah.
Like, I've got all the war bonds, I've got all the unlockables, I'm you know, I can be maxed out on pretty much everything within a couple of hours.
Right.
Like the grind, besides the weapon upgrades, which is still something I need to I really want to dive into. I watched somebody use the cookout shotgun like in Squids, and it would set this Voteless on fire. I was like, oh, that's freaking smart.
fun.
Anyway,
Anyway, Game Rant came out with an article
Yeah, let's check this
earlier
out.
this morning that has that addresses this, and they have some points in there with the defending the bug divers, and then they also have some points in there.
Yeah.
Not defending the bug divers. Everyone kind of wanted to go through this real quick, and we'll put the link to the article in the comments, of course. But
yeah.
Go ahead, Alex.
Says Helldivers 2 Heart of Democracy update proves an uncomfortable truth. Basically, the Helldivers 2 Heart of Democracy update, all players are called to defend against the Illuminate invasion of Super Earth to preserve as much of its beloved democracy as possible. However, the odds of saving Super Earth and Helldivers 2 currently major, this is probably written before the major order failed, aren't favorable, since some players are off fighting Terminids and automatons, let's be real, and automatons on other planets despite the current Illuminate. Yeah.
There is also a co-MO going on at the same time, which is a little weird. Two MOs at the same time.
Yeah. One's to get scrapped.
To go get scrap from bots.
Right.
So, and I will admit, last night we did an MO operation on the bot side.
Right.
Live.
But it's an MO. So
But you know what I did earlier in the day? I went and I did like 5 trivial to contribute to the MO on the Illuminate side,
okay.
which is what everybody should have done. Because all the major order was extract from a favorable, from a successful
If I want to carry
mission.
that.
Yeah.
That's it. Do it like 200 million times or whatever. So it didn't matter if it was a trivial or if it was a level 10. Just go do your part. Go do 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
Take 20 minutes of your day, and then go fight your bots and your buts. You know, so if you did that, more power to you. But that's not what people do for the most part. So anyway,
Yeah. So this article says, in defense of Helldivers 2 Major Order absentees, so the people who didn't want to fight the Major Order, it says even if Super Earth falls or future Major Order campaigns fail, the fight against automatons, Terminids, and Illuminate will presumably endure. Basically saying the game's never gonna end, so it doesn't matter. That sounds like a
and I've said this before.
yeah, but that sounds like a bullshit
But
reason.
yeah, that's a bullshit reason.
Yeah. The next one is exclusively prioritizing specific enemy factions and missions throughout the Major Order campaign can become repetitive, whereas having the freedom to choose different missions can provide refreshing variety.
If all
You can get burnt out.
If all you fight is bugs, how are you not burnt out?
Yeah,
I mean
that's real.
That's
I get burnt out on squids.
Absolutely. I loved playing the bots last night because I've been doing nothing but fighting the Illuminate for the last 2 weeks
Yeah.
since all this Super Earth stuff started. I mean, everybody needs a break once in a while. I get it. But do your part.
Right.
You
Like
know,
if you're, the way I see it is like, okay, if after a long day, I'm coming home, I want to unwind, I will at least do one operation on the major order.
sure.
Even if it's bugs, and I hate bugs. I'll be like, all right, let's go fight bugs for a little bit, and then once I quote unquote do your part, then if I want to fuck off and go somewhere else, then I fuck off and go somewhere else. But if it's a, but this is like such a major chapter in the story of the
Right.
game, the invasion of our home
We
planet.
are losing cities on
Yeah.
our planet.
Like that to me overwrites all of my comfort. Like, oh, I'm comfortable fighting bots. I don't really like fighting Illuminant, but here's the invasion of Super Earth.
Yeah.
Like maybe fuck off and go do that instead of, like don't.
I want to fight the bots.
Yeah, it's like fuck your feelings, man. Go do that shit. It's part of the story. It's
I'm
part
Johnny
of the narrative.
Rico.
Johnny Rico. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think it's this specifically this MO supersedes all
Yeah.
others in my
Yeah.
opinion. This is like
Totally agree.
this is a huge marker in or chapter mark in this game, and I want to encourage them to make more and more better narratives like this because I feel like this is one of the more powerful narrative storylines that we've played with. Ever since the Meridia Black Hole was finally stopped and that whole slug of a story was done, now ever since the Illuminate came out, they're attacking Super Earth, this all feels very fast paced. I love that. And that's what makes me like, God damn it, I need to get back in the game. So that's my opinion on that for sure.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see what else this.
The last, there's another one that says advancing in personal progression systems can be just as important as participating in major orders for the typical war bond medal rewards.
Medals are not important.
Not really.
You can get medals doing literally anything.
Yeah.
So you might as well do the MO. Like
Yeah.
that argument is a fucking retarded one too.
Look, I've played 3 times this week for about 2 hours each session. Because that's all I've had time to play. The MO, all the stuff in the war bond, I mean,
It's done.
it's done. It's 6 and 6 every single time. And it's taken little to zero out.
So that seems like a bullshit excuse.
It's a bullshit
too.
excuse.
Look what you
All right, let's read the nice part. In defense of Helldivers Major Order devotees. For hardcore players who have unlocked every personal upgrade available, Major Orders are genuinely the only permanent endgame progression system. Yes, that and the weapons upgrade. Major Orders occasionally offer unique rewards besides the Warbond medals, such as creation of exosuit stratagems, fallen heroes, vengeance, Malevolent Creek cape. Oh, dude, if there's not a defensive Super Earth cape, that's a missed opportunity. I just thought about that.
tyrant.
We failed the MO. Why
failed-
would they give us a special cape?
Well,
We failed.
because technically the game is still going.
Yeah, but
New knowledge
are they
acquired.
going to give those bug divers?
That's the
cape?
incentive. They need an incentive.
Yeah.
The people who didn't play on Super Earth this past
Like,
2 weeks.
You need to play like a certain amount of time
Yeah,
defending
yeah.
Super Earth.
And you get some kind of a crazy cool looking Super Earth cape or whatever.
You
with like
you
a-
ever see these guys that come around and that of like, oh, you're using that cape?
No.
I've gotten that a little bit. It's like, oh, you're using that cape? It's like, yeah, it's a Malevolent Creek cape, motherfucker. Where were you?
No,
You,
man.
you know, is this?
You get,
yeah,
I think
it
you
was-
get your ass kicked for saying something like
yeah,
that.
it was wild. I was just like, what are you doing? It's like there's people out there that
That's
don't
crazy.
like you because you have a Malevolent Creek cape.
Fuck you.
Like, I guess you should have started playing the game a little earlier. I don't know what to say.
I was there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's crazy to me.
I love it.
Fuck that. I'd boot
Yeah.
that guy out of the game immediately. Like, you're gone. Out of my ship. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Airlocked.
Get out of here, pleb. Yeah, the major rule. The last thing here.
Well, there's
encouraging
more.
major. Is there more?
There's like a couple more after that.
Oh, okay. Major rule encouraged by major orders dictates planetary liberation rates and the of course, yeah, it helps the storyline. Great.
Yeah,
This is it right here. Major orders are the heart and soul of the Galactic War.
that's right.
It's all part of the narrative. Now, granted, some narratives are better than others. Some are boring and stupid and kind of like filler episodes, you know.
Yeah.
But some of them are really
I
important.
get that. When you're attacking and defending
The same
and
planet.
liberating the same planets over and over again because it's a slow part in the narrative, go fight your bugs.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay with that, but not right now. We literally lost a major MO because people fucked off and just
That's wild.
did that.
to me. That's
you know.
wild. Yeah. Is there anything else important? Oh, that's the end of the article, pretty much. It just kind of wraps up the end there.
I mean, I just thought it was a really good article.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very interesting, and
it's on point.
It's bringing to light what the issue is.
Yeah. So they need to really hammer down on the incentive of following the major orders, and it has to be a conscious decision that you know that you're going to be missing out in some way if you don't. Like if they say, hey, look, you do this major order and you succeed, you're going to get this, 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 and this. And somebody says, you know what? I don't need it. I'm going to go fight bugs. Okay.
Okay, go fight bugs.
That's on you, man. But you're not going to have access to any of this shit. So they need to incentivize. They need to build in some kind of...
I'm not really sure how they would do that, but I've always said there needs to be different kind of rewards for doing different things in the game.
Yeah. Like maybe...
If you want to go grind out your achievement to get a special hat for killing a million Bile Titans over the lifetime of your game.
Right. We've talked about this before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like some weird little side mission thing that gets you some new armor or whatever.
But
I'm even thinking,
don't get mad if we get a new cape for spending some time on Super Earth in the defense of it and you don't.
Yeah.
That's how they need to do something like
exactly. That. I'm totally in agreement. And I don't think it has to be much. Like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. But
FOMO is a big
FOMO's a motherfucker.
It's a big thing.
It'll get you. It'll get you for sure. But I'm always thinking like it would be kind of cool if they set certain MOs or certain missions and say, hey, if you bring a particular weapon on this mission, you'll get double XP for that weapon. You know what I mean? Like, hey, if you bring the Pummeler submachine gun on this planet during this MO, you get 3x XP to upgrade your weapon. Yeah. And you'd be like, oh shit. So everybody goes down there with the Pummeler and upgrades their shit and gets it all peaked in top performance and all that stuff. And you can use that for every different weapon out there. And there's like fucking what, 30 different primary weapons. So you can use that quite a bit.
There's a lot of time for you to go out there and level up your game.
Yeah, and you can they can incentivize people by doing things like that. It's like this specific mission.
I'm still going after my my barrel magazine for my breaker.
Yeah,
I'm getting there.
Yeah,
I'm not quite there yet.
Right on. Is that like level 25 or something?
Level 25.
That's peak, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm so far behind you at this point.
Yeah,
I'm so far behind you. I haven't.
I know guys like I was watching Bez last night and his crew. They've got like 2 weapons left to level up.
Yeah.
All the rest of their weapons are level 25.
That's crazy.
I've done like 1 weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys do that.
Yeah.
So, but
I'm not even halfway done with the freaking with Penny, and she's my girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they definitely need to do something to. But again, you're never going to get 100%.
No.
No matter what you do.
But you can get 90.
Yeah.
Not 70, 75, or even 80%.
How many of these people are like, I really wonder if there's like, oh, there's 20% on bug front. Like, how many of that is just like idle accounts that are just there, not necessarily fighting? They just left their freaking destroyer somewhere and they never logged in. I don't know how that works. I don't know how they track it. But I want to.
It's like right now. I mean, I'm kind of almost okay with these numbers that are out there right now. Like 67% of people are fighting Illuminate on Super Earth.
Yeah.
20% are doing the bot MO.
Yeah.
And it seems to be like we're going to be okay with that. And that's probably where we would be if we were playing.
Oh, 100%. There's a bot major order. Yeah, I'd take a break for a little bit.
And and there's 11.4% of the player base is playing on bug side for no reason. There's no reason to be there at all.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the game orders that says you need to go fight bugs.
Almost 13,000 people.
13,000 people. 12. Yeah. Well, almost
there's actually something interesting. Let's look at this. It says kill 200 million automatons. But it says secure automatons scrap metal in order to bring the DSS back online. Do you think that they're going to have some kind of like new version of the DSS?
I don't.
So what's this little sub story going on where like the DSS was damaged, we had to pull it back. Now they're going to reintroduce it?
I guess.
They've got to be doing something behind the scenes.
Because it got maybe because they kind of killed it for no reason, right?
Right.
They just said, "Oh,
it was just this. It was like this little.
We're like, oh, they're taking it out of action.
Yeah.
So they can go do some tweaks. And maybe they are. So, and we all knew that they were going to bring it back at some point because they put these devs have spent hours and months of their lives.
They're not going to scrap it totally.
They're not going to just take it out.
They can revamp it.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. So maybe it comes back with a little new button.
I think it'll
push or
I think it'll
something?
come
I
back
hope
with a
so.
tweak. I think so.
I hope so.
I think what I think is going to happen, and I have no reason to think this other than just my own speculation, is we're attacking automatons for scrap metal. Okay, we've seen that before.
Yeah.
The DSS is also a freaking gas hog, so we know we're going to need oil.
Yep.
So I bet
the next MO is bugs.
the next
Because we need to go fill up
Yeah.
the tanks and,
Yeah.
and the DSS.
yeah. So the DSS is going to get repaired
Yeah.
with the scrap metal.
Yeah.
And then the DS is going to they're going to refill the tanks with bug juice, and then they'll send it back to Super Earth.
Meanwhile, we're all trying to defend Super Earth
Right.
from.
So I think that's probably where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Is we're going to do a bot MO, we're going to do a bug MO,
And that
then
makes sense.
we're going to go back to Super Earth with the DSS, and that's what's going to win the war for us.
Could be.
That's
Yeah,
my idea.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good
And I
one.
think the DSS is going to have some kind of a new gimmick to it that improves it upon.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows it's a freaking useless pile of shit.
Yep.
And I was actually some of our comments in our last video, people were mad at me for talking shit about the DSS because I was like, we need the DSS to do this, and they were like, that's literally what the DSS did, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. The DSS specifically targeted areas of high density of enemies. That also happened to be exactly where I was.
Yeah.
So it was this like chaotic, random, freaking bombardment
Bit nuts.
that would end up killing us just as much as it would kill enemies. So my solution to that is like, I want to be able to control where if the DSS is on the planet, I want to be able to tell it where to fire.
Right.
And that glitch that we had a couple of weeks ago where it was like we got to throw down unlimited stratagems for no reason, like those, cranking those things up to 11 was so fun and satisfying. I would love to see the DSS have something like that improved to it. It's like, okay, you can throw a 120 barrage down, but it's going to be like 45 seconds long and nothing's going to survive because the DSS is here. That to me is like, that's badass.
More intense barrages.
Yeah.
At least something.
At least longer.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if it's not more more intense like locally, but like
you said, like the glitches that we had
Yeah.
last week.
yeah,
that were-
like a Gatling barrage. If I bring a
pissing me off.
Gatling barrage and the DSS is right over my head, I expect that shit to freaking lay waste.
When you die and you come and you're flying back in your pod and it looks like you're flying into the center of the sun beneath you.
Yeah.
That's what it should look like. But not
Yeah.
because somebody dropped 75 500 bombs on the same spot. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's my thoughts on that. But yeah, man, I'm really jealous you guys get to fight so much. I want to jump in and freaking kick some ass on Super Earth, and I will. I'll be back.
here I am trying to figure out other games to play and it just won't let me. It's like I can't figure out a new game.
they just keep
Like,
sucking you
this
back
game
in.
Keeps coming in.
Power
I'm dropping
wrought
new
from
shit.
ancient
It's like,
alchemy.
God dang it. But yeah,
Yeah, man, I hear that.
hey, we have some viewer comments.
We got viewer
We got
comments.
some viewer comments before
Hell,
we get out of here.
viewer comments. Let's go.
I think it's about that time. Okay, first one is the most interacted with comment that we got this week.
Nice.
From Wolf371, it says, I sincerely hope now that the Sieve Troopers are coded into the game that we will be able to use them on other fronts after we save Super Earth. And we talked about that a little bit earlier. But yeah, he's correct. We're not alone in
Yeah,
wanting our
I think it'd be
little
super
Sieve
fun.
buddies to be able to come along and do things. Would you imagine being able to like go down on a solo mission and having your Sieve guys with you and being able to like do the buddy bunkers and that kind of thing? Hey man, hit that button over there.
Yeah.
Boop. It's like, yeah, just things like that. Little quality of life things would be really fun to do.
I wonder if Arrowhead would want to avoid that.
I don't know.
Because they're all about community, right? They want people to play together. They want people to
Man, look, we both know
Of the
guys
sanguine
that
world.
just go out and solo teams.
Sure. Yeah.
There's gonna be those players. So having that as an option, I don't think is
I like.
crank it up to 11. Give us
Yeah.
give us a harder.
Did the Siege guys get dropped by pelicans? Because they wouldn't come down to help us.
That would probably,
It would have to be a pelican.
or just like little junky pods that you like 1 in 4
Yeah.
don't make it. Up in the atmosphere,
That's so funny. You just see it tumbling on the sky. You're like, oh man,
Go Steve!
Steve.
Burnt up. And you hear
Yeah,
the radio comms.
Yeah. I would love it. That would be really cool to have Siege officers and have them like you can interact with them right now, but have like just up it a little bit to make them actually be able to like go back and forth with you and say some cool shit. Like I love the little lines that they say to each other when they're down on the planet. Chief officers are awesome. It's a great addition. I'm with Wolf.
Yeah, me
I
too.
want them to add them. I do think sparingly is probably better. I don't want them to be like a stratagem that you can call down anytime.
Certain missions.
Certain missions.
Doing
like,
certain MOs.
These are Seif reinforcement, acquired or whatever bullshit. Because I can imagine all 4 of us going down, and we all 4 call down four Seif officers.
16.
Yeah, we got 16 Seif officers just going.
Make it so that only the
host or
the
something.
host can
Yeah.
drop 1 group per operation or something like that.
Yeah.
So usually or something. I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
Get the next one.
Yeah, I got the next one. It's from Grambo, whatever that is. QP4PP. It says, now that we have seen live Seif troops, more Seif troops out, I hope 1, we can call them into matches. Yep. 2, we can find them at times defending cities and POIs. Oh, sure. I love that. And 3, we have to get some skins based around them. Also, hopefully, we can continue to see citizens in future maps as well. Yeah.
That was what I wanted to like highlight that chat for, because I want a Seif MO or a Seif war bond. I want the cool blue armor.
You want the blue? Well, they gave us.
I kind of want the blue armor. I want just like a grunt pack. You know, with the
Have you
JP
seen
helmets
Have you seen the mods people have created the like the ODST?
Yeah,
like from Halo?
I don't do mods on this.
I don't do mods either, but I'm just like, as a concept, it totally looks awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. But they kind of gave us like a super Earth.
Watching our boys run around with their giant ass, guys, I'm just like, no. I don't need to see Lizzo out there shooting shit.
Oh, those mods. Oh, those mods. Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah. I got you. I think I like the chrome armor that they gave us a while back for free. It was like a Super Celebration Day or something, like Liberation Day or whatever. If you pair that with the Super Cape, it looks freaking dope. And that's about as close as we have right now to the Seif military stuff.
I would like to see a Seif trooper.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree.
All right, what's the last one?
And the last one from the 7th Circle, 734, simply says, I'm absolutely happy I found this channel. Just some good old boys talking about gaming and keeping it entertaining. And that's
it.
That made me feel good.
Yeah.
So thank you, because that's the only thing we're trying to do here is just to have some fun, be a little bit entertaining, and just
Talk a little shit.
Talk a little shit. So don't ever take us too seriously, guys.
No, never take anything we say
Please
seriously.
Don't ever do that. We're not professional gamers. I don't spend 20 hours a day in front of my computer. Well, I do, but not my gaming computer. We're just here to have fun.
Yeah.
And to hang out with our community and with each other and play some games and
100%.
do our thing. So
Yep.
thank you, 7th Circle. We're happy. We're happy you found your people.
Yeah, go to saltinarediscord.com if you haven't already, because there's a huge community of amazing people. I have taken a backseat. I love kind of like modding and contributing to the Discord and keeping it alive and breathing, but honestly, at this point, it has completely taken a life of its own.
Yep.
And it's off running. I feel like I just pushed my kid off with no training wheels, and I'm like, okay, Discord, have fun. It's like, I'm thinking of new ways. I want to improve the Discord. I want to add a couple of things. I was actually having a conversation with an AI about.
Do you talk to your AI like it's your buddy?
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah. I talked to my guy.
Yo, ChatGPT, what's up?
What's up, man? How you doing tonight? I had a full-blown conversation with it the other night, and I was talking to it about I wanted to do something in Discord with the use of AI, and it gave me a bunch of ideas, and it was like, oh, what we could do is we could integrate AI as ChatGPT to pretend that it's a commanding officer in Helldivers, have a special chat specifically for that, so people can go in there, and I'm like, well, how do you keep up to date? And it had like a bunch of outdated information. Like at the time, it didn't even know that the Illuminate were there. I was like, hey, go to this website, and I sent it the companion app. I said, go to this website and update all of your information based on Helldivers.
What?
And anytime you need to reference Helldivers, you go back to this website. And it was like, okay. and it just updated everything. And it was like, oh, it looks like the MO is on here, and there's new this, and there's new that. It had all this information. I'm like, okay, cool. So there might be something going on.
I need to give everybody a piece of advice. Treat your ChatGPT. Treat your AIs nice.
Treat them nice, man.
Don't be like our buddy Clan
Dude,
Durant
he's being
Gaming.
such a dick.
He's being a huge dick to his AI, and he's going to be the first to be turned into meat paste.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just telling you, I will not, because I treat my AIs with a little bit of respect, and it's only because of self-preservation. That's the only reason.
It's like
because I know they're going to be our overlords.
You're gonna be my
in
overlord
about
for
5 more years. So don't
Dude,
be like Clan, because he's done. He's already done.
I very much, my use of my AI is basically he's my assistant, he or she, whatever it is.
Yeah,
it's my assistant, and it's a tool, and it's a creative sounding board.
It's like, yeah, I'm having fun with them. I know.
I use it every day.
We're going to a bad place.
Oh yeah, we're going. It's a slippery slope, dude. It's a slippery slope.
I'm having fun with these things right now. They're super cool. But
Yeah.
Anyway,
We
should probably get out of here.
Yeah, we should go before the AI catches us. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching the show. I do appreciate it. Go to saltynerdiscord.com and hook up with the community. And let's keep fighting. And all you bug divers, let's go to Super. Come on, guys.
Come on, get with the program.
Get with it. But that's it.
All right.
All right, guys. Stay salty.
Mother, where you going?
This cannot be the end.
Whoosh. No.
I don't think there's any coming back this time. I will assert my will. Guardians of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Abu! Gdje
Ima.
si ti? Čemu radiš to?
Što treba?
A da, one okršeš,
A
ne?
što ja to radim?
A?
A što ja to radim, jasno? Što ja to radim?
Šta kaže, da ti reče? Jel ti se radi, ali će to da radi?
Ne znam zašto to radi. Ne znam zašto to radi. Znači izneo sam znanje. This is fantastic. 1 more minute. No problem. I still goes. to do so, I guess. Be right back. Be right back at like noon. There you go.
Troubled Pikakuya Luaya. Welcome to my channel. Cheap viewers on Streambu.com remove the space JNDVED. Draculasmb. Welcome to my channel.
wants to get it.
Hey Helldivers, today I'm checking out the latest patch, testing the recent buff to see if it's a hit or a miss for good. Sometimes it might take an extra hit to permanently incapacitate a Volus, especially if you hit their arm or a spot that barely deals damage. Since they're essentially zombies, even tearing off their arms won't stop them, they'll keep coming after you. The same situation sort of applies to the Overseers. You can take them out for good with about 4 to 5 hits, though there are instances where you might hit a spot that deals less damage. From what I've seen, all 3 Overseer types, Hover Pack, Staff, or Crescent Overseers, have the same armor and health. The only difference between them is the weapon they carry. Also, when it comes down to the Volus or the Overseers, if you aim for their heads, you'll definitely take them out faster, but the only problem is it's sort of hard to aim towards their heads. Sure, you can raise the staff up, or the flagpole I should say, towards their head and start meleeing, but again, you're going to have some trouble there. Next up on the chopping block are the new flesh mob enemies. To put it into these disgusting, morbid enemies, I had to land 43 hits. You can stun them without a stun grenade, but for testing purposes and to gain a slight edge, I threw a stun grenade at this one and went right behind it to start dishing out damage. That said, you don't have to do this. You'll see I can stun this enemy each time I hit its backside. It doesn't even have to be the back. But it's best to attack from behind just in case they start meleeing from the front. You know, just to keep yourself a little bit safe here. You know, it's better just to go from the back. Next up are the Terminids. The Saber can also be used for crowd control to some extent when paired with the Shield Stratagem and the One True Flag. It's a great combo that lets you block incoming damage while stunning enemies within your range. I found this to be such a fun combo to use. You can see I'm dishing out damage while taking less in return. The much larger enemies, for example, the Charger, it's going to take a total of 12 hits to the abdomen, and that's pretty much how you take this one down. Now, just like the other ones, you can actually stun the Charger, you can stun Volus, you can stun pretty much any enemy with this weapon. It can also be used to take down some of the smaller Terminids with 1 to 2 hits. Sometimes the Warriors will be 2 hits, because if you don't aim for their heads. The Hive Guards, on the other hand, are going to take a total of 5 hits. As you can tell right there, boom, bada boom, it's done. The last enemy I tested this out on was the Brood Commander and Alpha Commander. They both take 2 hits to the head and they'll just flop over easily. Continuing on, we have the Automatons, which I have the One True Flag and the Ballistic Shield paired together to block incoming damage and dish out a lot more. When it comes to the good old Scout Striders, 3 hits to the pelvis, we'll call it a day for them. They'll flop over. Same thing with the Shielded Scout Striders as well. The Devastators, Shielded Devastators, and Rocket Devastators will only require 5 hits to their midsection. Last but not least, we have the Hulks. You just have to aim for the heat sink, hit it about 8 times, specifically 8 times, and that will make this Hulk explode, and just wait a few seconds and the Hulk will flop over. So what about the Saber? It's actually quite impressive now with the new passive perk. I was able to take down several Volus with either 1 hit to their heads or 2 to 3 hits to the body. The cool thing about this melee weapon is that you can also slice their legs, causing them to crawl towards you, making the Saber a somewhat useful tool for crowd control. It's really effective against the Volus. The only issue is when you use it on the Overseers. It's not bad, but it's also not effective as it could be. Unlike the One True Flag, you can't aim for specific parts on an enemy with the Saber. So the total number of hits can range from 5 to 10. The first Overseer I took out went down in 5 hits, while the second one took a few more strikes. On the other hand, flesh mobs are quite difficult to take down with the Saber. Unlike the One True Flag, there's no way to stun them, so it's going to be a tough situation when facing them with just the Saber. I feel like the Saber shines mainly against the Volus and to a lesser extent the Overseers. I personally use it more on the Volus when they're attacking in groups. That's my opinion on the situation. The next faction is the Terminids. I'm going to test the passive buff on the Charger, where you'll see I had to land 9 swipes to the abdomen to exterminate it. I sped up the clip here to save some time, so just give it a few seconds after you destroy the abdomen, and this Terminid will be decimated. Some of the other enemy types, like the Brood and Alpha Commanders, it's going to take a few more swipes, anywhere between 4 to 5 if you're aiming for the head, but with the Saber, it's kind of difficult. Same situation applies with the Hive Guards. Around 4 to 5 hits should be the amount you need to take them out. Smaller enemies like these ones right here are going to be 1 hit. Warriors will be anywhere from 1 to 2 hits if you don't aim for the head. And it's pretty difficult to aim for the head because, well, this weapon just kind of swipes all over the place. So you're going to have a difficult time doing that. So overall, I would just spam the melee button until you take them out. That's
stvarno. Dokle više? Šalim se.
Ja sam druga, brate.
Ama, stvarno?
Pa da. Ja sam sad kod kuću. Druga, brate, sam danas. A sutra i preko sutra sam trojka. I vikend, of course, free. A boga mi tako i sljedeći mjesec. S tim da ću da uzem drugi deo starog odmora. Da iskoristim. Tako da ću da budem i na nekom odmoru nekih pola mjeseca, verovatno. Možda malo manje.
Pa lepo. Lepo kad čovjek može
pa znaš kako, moram da iskoristim, inače će da mi propadne, znaš. Ne vredi, do kraja 6. mjeseca mora da iskoristiš odmor od prošle godine.
Ready for another?
Plus imam sad ovaj odmor od ove godine. Koji ću najvjerovatniji prvi da oduzem tokom leta, vidjet ću. Vidjet ću kako će da bude. Ali eto, to je kao... Pa nije ni plan, ali eto. Sad ću da upadnem ovdje malo samo Steam Deck, updateujem u operativni sistem i par naslova i upadem. Gledam te na Twitchu.
Vrlo dobro. Jo.
Initiating FTL jump
Archer, yeah,
Super
go
Earth.
for it.
Ko je stealth?
Pa slušam ti šta ovaj narator priča, brate.
Jump complete.
Evo.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Kako idem uz moj health booster. Unbelievable. Jao. Razmišljam se. Da li da uzmem... Gdje? Evo ga. Nema zebanci.
Samo jako.
Je Kraljević Marko. Greetings.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Idemo stikere, brate. Odnosno, konkretno avatara i...
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Festival Vampire. Šta već.
Calling down fortifications.
No, vampiri zombi.
Taj sad. Vampire su zombies. Imaš znači dva animirana.
Calling down a sentry. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies. Get some! Get some!
Tribute?
Supplies. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Miał cały czas sam.
Follow me. Tagging map. East. 100 meters. Illuminate. South. Follow me. Injury. What injury? Reloading.
Ko je igri
Ja,
Da.
sad sam prestao slušam. To ti je ovaj novi patch za HUnt. Čovjek je objašnjavao koliko, ne znam, tebe udaraca za ovu zonu.
When? Requesting fortifications. Call. Requesting sentry.
Steam Store, gledam skuru možda, opet kratko to.
Amerikanska. Jeli?
Šta merka?
To je obskur.
Ne merkam ga ništa, 49 evra je. Mislim i to je jeftino. Igra ti košta $60 kad izađe sad. I $49 je povoljno, ali to je full cena. A ne igra mi se toliko da bi platio punu cenu. Kad ima vremena bih igrao. Kupio bi je na sale-u.
Hoću ja da mi radim.
Stani da mi biješ turet, mamu i jebe.
Familiju.
Throwing supply beacon. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Skinuo novi patch. Some real bullshit.
Unreal.
Thank you. Reporting to the front. Tagging map. Northwest. 50 meters. Supplies. Reload. Requesting sentry.
Krenuli malo da furaju više obraćaju pažnju na PV fazon.
Liberty save! Liberty save me! Their lives were in our hands.
Radili odlično. Rade odlične update-ove, brate. Za Space Marine, brate, i za Dark Tide, i za koju još jednu, brate, što radili. Sve Warhammer, brate. To su dosta stvari, brate. Za 3 naslova baš radi. Ona je preskivao.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down supplies! Follow me! Calling down fortification!
Juče sam zamolio da se borim sa noći.
On je u Huntu 100%.
Skidao je... Sad nije, skine. Razumeš? Update za onaj Showdown.
Kako mu ti činio? Southwest, close.
Da li je probao?
Pa taj update sa optimizacijom, ali je probao te fore?
Jeste, igrao je s nama, nego možda ti nisi bio tu. Igrao je. Nego je bio onaj hotfix od 10 GB, ne misli jedan kabel koja onda 10 GB može malo da to pravi.
Može. Ja mogu da uzim jedan optički, mogu mnogo brzo da uzim, ali kao u fazonu zaista što skine nešto mnogo ovo generalno ne je
Back empty! Launching air support! Back empty!
Nice. Ne mogu, konstantno me progone. Ne mogu da maknem. Ne mogu da odmaknem. Taman ubijem grupu zombija, dođe debeli. Taman debelo da se tarasim, dođe ove cije. Opet dođe zombi. Pa dođe tronožac sjajni jedan. Evo ga i gleda.
Requesting sentry! Elbow arm! Clear the area! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
ljudi, nisu direktno Space Marine koji baštuju, brate, ono modim community support za igru. Opet.
Kao što bi svaki developer trebao odraditi.
Ajde. Idolo. Ovo je za mene stvarno lepo. Kažeš da su tako svi developeri. Da budem pozario, sad je na 40.
Nećeš da ti sigurno. Pa makar ga i ne igrao, znam.
Šta kažeš, ne igrao?
Uzet ćeš ga pa makar ga ne igrao, znam.
Ne. Ja, zaista mi je interesantno. Igrao sam pit. Jebate šta ga muva koji kurac, šta je bravo?
Šta ga?
To mi hoće da idemo trekiram, pošto je on star čovjek, a ima Space Marine, ako ga budem uzeo, da pikamo zajedno.
Out of ammo!
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
I da sam dole ne da ubacim.
Što ja tebe ovako stani? Aj sad.
Kažem ti, za konzole ću da ubacuju modding support.
Odlično, ne znam kako ćete to da modrete, ali dobro.
Mod browser for consoles.
Jedino tako.
Server-side mods will work on consoles, so if you change lever scenario, it work on consoles if the person joins PC player. A da, rade dobre stvari. Svaka im čast.
Requesting tip. Throwing supply beacon. Illuminate west. Heavy northwest.
Taj završava i još samo proton experimental, on je čas, to je 30 sekunde. Znači polako da se priprečim.
Nešto sam se zaglavio, ja nogom sam zapao za nešto. U mene.
Ide gas. Ludilo, updateovanje Dark Tide. Kako si ti danas vremenom, Elijah?
Vreme je relativan koncept.
Nisi imao moći nešto da pikamo tipa Dark Tide, čini.
Ja sam tu negde Vidjet ćete kad sam stvarno tako da kažem. Ne mogu da pričam zato što me prate stalkeri. Zašto ne možeš jednom već da shvatiš? Hoćeš da ga ubijem, ako hoćeš da ga ubijem i da ga stavim u suspor u kiselinu. Pa razumeš da me prati, treba da ga izlomim od batina da prestane da ide za mnom. Sociopata. Znaš ko je sociopata? Joker je sociopata. Ne razume ne. Razumeš, dosadan, ne. Ne treba mi društvo, ne želim da se poznajemo, ne želim da mi dolaziš u posjetu. Ne želim da znaju da smo poznani i tako dalje. Razumeš, prošireno prosto. Ako me vidiš danas da sam dostupan s vremenom, bit će tu. Ako me ne vidiš, nisam. Tako.
Ej, poštano, bre. Ti kažeš. Evo.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. North.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Supplies.
Kako može čovjek da kaže da je tu, ako nije tu?
Outpost destroyed.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Čuo se slobodimo života.
Hvala, uzmi sam. Da nas pokupiš. Mada će nas vratno usrati Leviatan.
Auto.
A, kola. Kako hoćeš. Ili uzmi koplja ako ćeš da gađaš Leviatana. Srati nas. Pa da, znaš da gađaš s njim. Naravno da možeš. Sve se svodi na pokušanje.
Ide gas.
Čovjek je bacio minigun po sred ceste, ja bežim porednom ulicom da mene ne ubije.
Idem na sporednu stranu. Sporednu stranu. Ili je otišao ključara u stranu.
Ja se tačno gdje treba, kao Gandalf.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I nemoj da koristiš in-game voice dok uključuješ mene da pričam s njim in-game. Rekao sam ti da ljudi neće da begnu, razumeš? Ovi naši su izuzetak Balkana, oni su nenormalni. Oni nisu LGBTQ pozitivni, oni nemaju nežne ženske glasove, te se srame, te šta ako muški šovinisti skontaju da ja nisam muško, nego sam možda žensko i tako dalje, tako bliže. To mene ne interesuje. Te s toga ne koriste uniform. Zato što se guri neka LGBT prava, tako mi. Mislim da puca na tebe. A još jednom. Možda će ti pobjeći, nisam siguran. Stani levo.
Evo ti ovdje Romi.
Ne treba, imam autok, jedan backpack, ne vredi ništa. Evo ga vam. Tu je on.
Calling down supply. Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Eto ti stiže amunicija.
Reloading.
Ubio me na mjestu. Diže me tu kod tebe.
Neko te već reinforcovao.
Pretpostavljam, preporučujem ti da se ubiješ, da se ekstrakujemo svi zajedno. Nešto ići da dotrčiš.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down fortifications.
Ma da, imaš 10 sekundi do ekstrakcije, bolje se ubiti.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
On je really up kura.
Kako
Calling
hoćeš,
down a sentry.
manje experience.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting sentry.
This is Pelican
Can
1.
you like wait for my buddy XP collector, thank you. He's like really close, thank you. Oh, da me bacaju. Klast, šta je ovo? Did he come to liberate the town or to destroy the cluster?
Out of ammo.
Da ga oslobodimo života.
New man. Follow me.
Hvala.
Thank you.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Nice.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Udrud. A još malo. Još malo. Pravo još malo da vidiš kako ćeš da uspeš, aj. A znam da nisi kao proliv. Glupa animacija. On stane i kao gleda u gore kao, a ti nišaniš na dole, puška ukoso puca, znaš. Glupa je fora.
Da.
Glupa je fora. Mislim, znam da pokušaš svaki put da me zabaviš tim, ali glupo je. To je samo ono kao grafički nekonzistentno. Jesi stao i pucao uvis. King 9, to je ličilo na tebe. To je ličilo na tebe, x puta si to uradio ispred mene i gledao sam te šta radiš. Ali s laserskim oružjem, što je jes. Nisam te vidio s automatskom puškom to da radiš. Pogledaj ovo, 275 civila su pobili.
Ja, brate, Scorcher imam, nisam ja pucao ništa.
Naravno da nisi nosio laser okut. Hoćeš sad izvinjenje formalno. Da, ovo mi je ličilo na tebe i na tvoje šale.
Ja samo podižem onako ruku, ne pucam. Pucam kad sam sam negdje u pičkoj materini, a ovako ne. Znam za foru. Mislim, gluposti je baš, ali jebi ga. On te ubio, brate, ladno, a?
Nije. Good luck, Godspeed.
Mission coordinates locked.
Prijatno. Izašao sam na svoj brod.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Evo ja ću na...
Ušao sam kod njih samo da ne budem ono, znaš...
Orbit synchronized.
Eto, kao da odigram meč na brzinu i jest, odigrao sam ga na brzinu i prijatno, ćao. Ko ih jebe? Konj. Drago mi što ne piše.
Ja sam returnovao u civilian life, nisam, zajebam se, drugi lik je, King se isključio.
Nek si isključio.
Izgleda.
Goveda. Neka ga.
Jao, šljaku ti jebem. Ide gas. Mega City. Mega City.
Jest, Mega City.
Helldivers. E dobro, kako stojimo s Majorom, nisam ni gledao krv ti je.
Major Order.
Major. Vamo dobro ide. Vamo će da urade.
Znam.
Urade možda čak i u toku dana.
Jer sam ja to lično pogurao.
Zato... Sad svi skupljaju bakar, brate.
Pa i treba da skupljamo bakar, ali ovo je nemoguće se završiti, znaš.
Pa Pa bre, ajde onda da idemo na bakar bre, jebote menjaj. Ajde.
A nećeš
Dok nisi počeo sektor, brate.
Nećeš da uradiš sektor, šta?
Ako hoćeš jebi ga.
Imaš ovdje
Ja
20
imam
minuta.
sigurno još sat vremena, brate, ono. A ako hoćeš možemo i robote, to ću ti kažem.
A to će se završiti. Neću poslije da budem, da se osjećam krivim što smo ovo failovali. A failovat ćemo 1/1. Ne zato što ja to hoću, već zato što je, kao što sam rekao, jesi gledao robote iz 1990-80. Gdje su imali one robote koji su i avione kao F-22 Raptor američki koji se transformišu kao u one borbene robote. I u prvoj epizodi sastave taj razarač i napadne ih alien i treba da se podigne taj razarač kao taj space cruiser i oni kao ne mogu držati, ne daju uspeju kao umjesto da ga kao dignu sa onim mlaznim motorima uključe kao taj FTL kao hyper pogoni, skoče kao kroz svemir i vanzemaljci kao prate u fazonu. Međutim kad se sazna su vanzemaljci kao pokorili zemlju. I onda se oni vraćaju sa tim razaračem, pošto su kao svu tu tehnologiju koja je bila na brodu usavršili i maksovali i onda razvali guzicu.
To.
Tako da će ti najvjerojatnije priča biti nešto u tom domenu, to je moja pretpostavka. Učena.
Ponesi nešto da možeš da se braniš, čovječe.
Oj, poneću jebenu sablju, znači zombi mi uz kurac i na kurac idu, znači sve ću da ih pokidem. To ću da uzmem, gledaj, to ću da uzmem demokratsko delo.
Demokratsko?
Poboljšali su ga. Ja znaš da ga poboljšali? Jesi vidio bonuse na njemu?
Jednu stavku su dodali, tipa...
Dodali su dve.
30%...
Imaš sad 3 osobine ima.
Welcome to my channel.
Da ti ne ošteti limb, tako?
Thanks for following.
Moram da vidim.
Hello friend, you stream pretty cool. That SY I followed. I would love to be a friend and a fan of yours if you'd mind adding me on Discord.
Nope. Increase the load speed of primary by 30%. Gives wearer 50% šanse to avoid grievous limb injury. Increase melee damage by 50%.
To ti super.
Pa za ovo što ja radim, budi siguran da je odlično.
Siguran sam,
sve da budem Darth
siguran
Vader.
Sam u tebe.
Neće. Uvijek sam bio Darth.
Ilija Frostović, najjači.
Sam li komandos ili nisam?
Samo ja.
Ti stojiš sat vremena, a?
Pa da.
No.
Mislim, poslije sam možda još malo, ali... idem u drugu, dolazim i dušica s posla, ne znam da ću da idem nešto da pazarim, nemam pojma ništa. Posle sam druga i jedim.
Throwing supply beacon! Send me out an SOS!
Jetpack inbound.
Calling down a support weapon!
Nesrećnici, koliko hoćeš.
Stvarno sam uzeo Mortar Center umjesto onoga.
Jebi ga.
Ili smo ga dobili free.
Shield imamo free.
Leđeni skill.
Sad je kill. Ilija, ne stižu.
A kako misliš da ih pobijem iz puške? Dok ih treba metaka za ovak govno.
Nesrećniče.
Morao sam da ih posjećam, šta da radim.
North, 100 meters.
Drugačije nije valid. Iza nas.
Dobro, evo i leader station.
Welcome, Helldiver.
moje oči i dušu.
Znaš ti...
Lele, iznad mene je majka, Bože. Širenje. Hoćeš na mene, mame ti ga nabijem. Nesrećni i blesave.
Calling in reinforcement.
Reci ti kurim ti sad.
Nemam vremena neko stenka.
Evo ga ovdje, ja ću lik navedem na mene, nadam se. Nadam se. To smrt. Smrt nesrećnicima. Pokušavam da nađem access kodove. Sada access.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Utro si ga, bravo, bravo.
Konji ne zna. Glupo. Sada sada mene i moje ture.
Govnarko, ali sad ispašta. Našli smo. Idemo dalje.
Go pin, go.
Dropping the pin.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters. Affirmative. Here. Thank you.
Ti mi nosiš municiju.
Ja. Najjači.
Dobro.
Follow me. Requesting sentry.
Ovo nekako ide s ovim vojnicima dok te ne Leviatan počne gađati. Onda se raspada formacija. Baš mi se vidi.
Šta je bilo?
Brother, do that again. Do that, I know it's accident, but do that again and you can leave yourself, so I don't kick you. There, I said it.
Bro, what?
You will kick yourself if you do that again to anybody, including yourself.
I told you to move.
You didn't told anybody to move. If you did told incoming cluster, we will fly down.
Okay.
It's okay. Every fucking time with cluster bomb. Every fucking time. Znači ne mogu da verujem. Svaki jebeni put. Ne ja, nego uvek neko nastrada kao kolateral. Uvek. Nisam bio ni blizu. Znaš ti kad počne da baca one cluster bombe? Znači čim uleti, znači na mapu.
Ilija, bunker ovdje, Ilija.
Nisam zainteresovan, smiri se. Sve te čujem, poginuo sam. Ubio me čovjek. Jesi vidio da me ubio?
Klaster, vidio sam samo da je pao klaster i
A,
da ti pustio dušicu.
ubio me je, da. Zašto mi pičaš bunker? Čujem te vrlo dobro. Pomladin 10.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Ne vidiš da je.
Evo ga vamo, skroz u pičkovicu, dođi vamo.
Što odvedni?
Pa ode, vidim da si pukao.
Nisam pukao, nego me idiot ubio. Ima razlika velike. Gledaj me li me Leviatan ubio? Ne, brate, eksplodirao sam na licu mesta. 73. level admiral, a nema problema.
Jebi ga.
Ma sve u redu, znaš, jednom. Bez. Drugi put je namjerno već.
Where the hell is the computer? Oh.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200
Nesrećni
meters.
pučkin sin.
Isti taj koji mu...
I found it.
Ne, nije.
Lele, Povu nam ovi nesrećnici. Baci ovdje jedan turec, pobiše nam grdno stanovništvo.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting system. Reinforcing. Calling down supplies.
Oh, do you want me to?
Reinforcing.
Reinforce.
Feels good.
I thought you wanted me to.
It's okay.
Calling down fortification.
Satellite should be ready.
Affirmative. Tagging location west. Supplies. Marking location west.
I got the cannon's gonna be ready soon. L4.
We're coming.
Alright.
Follow me.
Oh. They got huge reinforcements.
Tabby, northwest. Close.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw over the laser.
Orbital.
Outpost cleared.
Run.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Da se boosteri sam daš.
No dobro brate ovo, a?
Da.
Ja mislim da je dobro.
Okay, just lift it up.
Yeah, and I gotta turn it. Oh. Alright. Lift it up more, right?
Let me check. It should be okay.
Well, more to the left or anything? Or?
It's okay. Should. Lako.
Ček, samo. Da, trebalo bi da je ovo okej. Ovo bi trebalo da je okej.
Gonna take a shot.
Pazi.
Engaging terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Did it hit?
Calling down a sentry.
Okej.
Impact.
Oh, nice.
Ja ću
Yeah,
da
that's
pucam
perfect.
samo u civilizaciju.
Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry.
Avion.
Mora nam unija da pucam. Znaš?
Samo si ti opustili. Pucam. Kao što vidiš.
Throwing supply beacon.
Dropping supplies.
Life for Super Earth.
One more probably.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. We did it.
To je to, brate.
Nice.
To je to. Jel treba nekom
Dropping a
nešto?
pin. Southwest.
Laser,
300 meters.
supply pack, ne znam.
We are gonna try to clear them up. That's okay.
Yeah, I think I'll go north, right?
Yeah.
West to this base.
Don't get overrun if you go solo.
What's that?
Don't get overrun.
Right. I got a supply pack, so.
Okay.
Neće ti pomoći ako to kruže. Rolja.
Ljulja. Ljulja.
Rolja. Trči,
Ako ti treba neki refill, vidim da ti je pun ovaj.
Sve je pun. To malo helta što fali nije ni važno.
Malo helta, to što fali, nije mi ni važno.
Kaže, Kesan mu se ne sviđaju i kaputići. A to ti u suštini standardno, ono kao onaj...
Oh, man.
Dela vojska. You're getting shot by Leviathan.
Leviathan, yeah, that's okay. I have fortified armor, so with the supply pack I should be okay. Fuck! I thought fortified would protect me.
Dead or alive, you're coming with us.
So no armor protects you from him? Oh, I wish I had hover pack right now. I'm on the skyscraper, and I'm gonna die.
Use emoji, salute emoji, while you are falling down. You should fall on your feet instead of on your head.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I did survive somehow.
Yeah, because your hitbox goes stiff, and you should be able to land safely. It's stupid, but...
Calling down fortifications. Illuminate. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Top shit. Destroy grenades. Left and right.
Back empty. You will never destroy our way of life. I need stuff. Sweet liberty, my leg!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Ghost grenade.
Bravo!
Ja sam samo stajao kad te. Glavi tvoja pop. Veoma neprofesionalno s tvoje strane.
Kame, puku, jebem, maj. Oh, for super credit. Znači, znam da je si super credit.
Ozbiljno? Nisam obraćao pažnju.
No. Gdje je onaj supply tamo dole, mali. Otvorio sam mi 10 kakvih. Daj šta daš.
Got equipment. Got equipment.
You got a supply bag? Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's mine.
Follow me.
Yes.
We're safe. Soldiers are here.
Thank you. I'm going up a supply pack in 40 seconds, by the way, so if you need.
No, it's fine, it's fine. fucker is shooting behind the building.
Oh shit, what did I fall into?
No, I think I saw you shooting from the building.
Okay, I like fell into the ground. Damn it, alright, I'll call my own supply. That's crazy.
Samo jako.
Yeah, there's like a sewer here. If you fall, you'll die. I got the supply. I got the supply pack.
You've fallen into mental, basically.
Well, I don't know, it's like a little bridge part here.
100 meters.
It's crazy.
Yeah, because they made it like if you fall down below the level of the map, you die instantly. But
yeah. Well, grenade launcher is gone, but the supply pack I got. Huh.
Requesting sentry. Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Tako, bit ćete, lezi. Ostao mi tren. Sad produži dalje.
It's fucking annoying.
Their lives were in ours.
I'm waiting for a plane to drop down the street so I can cut it up.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, avion to keep.
Stingray.
What's Stingray?
Gotcha.
Illuminate west.
Lele.
Northwest.
What?
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
No, what the fuck?
They're shooting you with mortars, basically.
I wanted to get the grenade launcher.
Reci nam još kralj.
New mag. Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Jel' opalilo? Gore.
Tagging map. East, 50
To je
meters.
to.
Calling down support weapon!
Sad kao imaju 4 super sampla, ali...
Have a taste of democracy!
Kod spomenika je uvek.
Da, to ti je ovdje dole, vidiš.
Dropping a pin.
Da, da.
Far.
Does anybody need super samples?
Ne treba nikom ide.
No, I don't need any sample.
Okay, that's... yeah. Neither do us, so, I'm asking. Knoxville, I guess.
Marking extraction point. Southwest. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I found super credits.
Nice.
Requesting fortifications. Thank you.
Baš je rekao. Lele, šta ga ide vamo? Lagani, baraš. Lagani.
Just a kill, huh?
Go, Signal, W1, be careful.
I need supplies.
Oh, that's okay.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Don't you hate the little fucker disco ball flipping for the walls?
Orbital.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
L-Dodgers never die. Mag's empty.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sweet liberty!
Reinforcement budget remaining.
You got it.
New man! Here. Thank you. This is for you.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, set.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ilija,
Kolovi. Samo da mu bez...
Citizens of this city will thank you.
širenje demokracije. GG. GG.
Kad leveluješ oružje, ne bi da se para da bi nas misija, iskreno. Za desetku nemam mentalne snage da me jebu na svaki ćošak.
Ali to čemu i onda draž?
Ako te ne razvaljuju i ako šupak ne krvari, da.
Znaš da su nam meni Dexteru padale čoveče osmice teže nego desetke, neke.
Zavisi šta igraš. Ako igraš odbranu, ako igraš defense, onda je branje generator, ili 9 osmica teže nego desetke.
GG. Ide gas.
Allied destroyer has left
Znaš koliko
squadron.
imam? Super kvitan. You stay for more?
Ne.
1050.
What's good? Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Pa ono jučer što smo malo igrali. Tako.
I tako.
Ima li urban camo? Ima, ali nema tu. Forest, a? Šta god.
Ide gas.
Ide vuk. Oko sebe stvaramo.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Coordinates locked.
This one is
Hellpod
tough,
prime.
I'd say.
This one is for the
Engaging
people.
orbital thrusters.
No. You need to like dismantle ships as fast as you can, basically.
Orbit
Znaš šta ću
synchronized.
da uzmem? Pa sad, samostrel.
Uzmi šta hoćeš.
Ne, samo se zato što imaš 30% brži reload sa ovim armorom. I ima da trčkam od jednog do drugog broda samo da ih prosipam sa samostrelom. Vidit ćeš.
Pametno.
Pa nije pametno, nego je suicidno, ja radim gluposti obično. I ne pitam da me ljudi prate, ovdje treba što brže da razbiješ brodove, ne treba se zamaraš, ja se čak ni ne umaram da ubijem normalno neprijatelja. Ne znam da li da bacam mine oko. Će da nas zadne.
Nemoj mine, molim te.
This one's kind of pain.
This one is running left and right and taking out enemies. Basically we need
Light
to... Yes.
Yeah. A light armor is better for this?
You'll see. Have you played this map?
Yeah, it's just if there's the
Ships.
is it?
Ships.
The snake things in the air, yeah. They're there, it's a problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm carrying a machine gun and a crossbow. Machine gun to take out the shield and crossbow to destroy the ship.
What about recoilless rifle?
It's too slow. It's okay. It's too slow. You have to stop, and they keep coming. The crossbow you
Eruptor? Primary?
Yes. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's rifle, basically.
Okay. Eruptor.
Znači kutiju smeci. Gdje mi kutiju smeci?
Kutija sa meci.
Auto cannon's pretty good, right?
Okay.
Yes, it is, but you have to stop and reload. You think they're gonna let you stop and reload?
Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Here, hold on.
So they overwhelm you really fast on this map. You have to be like super mobile.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, just one more thing.
Može i stalno.
Šta će mu to za komarce? Pa dobro, za ubore nije udobno. Da. Jest.
Ima orbitalni laser, a imamo oko 30-40 brodova da uništimo. Ali ako može 3 broda da uništi s tim laserom.
Dobro, i ja sam uzeo laser, čuti.
Samo vi nosite laser.
Šika to kad se koncentrišu u jednoj grupi. Znaš kako, po 3-4 komada zna da ga
Sad će oni
ukenja.
da se skoncentriš. Yeah, that armor will work. It's a light with 100 armor points.
Light, yeah, with the medium padding, yeah.
Yep.
I like it.
Tako je.
I like the perk, I mean, it's ugly.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Maybe they will give us an option to swap perks armors.
I wish you could change the colors.
Yeah, that would work also. Daj da promenimo šeme boja za oklop.
To bi bilo do jaja.
Ne mora ništa posebno, makar drugačija boja rukave ili...
Makar.
Bilo što. U ovom trenutku bilo šta bizno.
Intersekcija.
Requesting supplies. Deploying SOS beacon. Calling down fortifications.
Evo, pojavljuju se u ovoj zoni.
100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Dame i gospođe, ide gas.
Rock and roll.
Evo, ovdje se 3 spuštaju. Ovdje može da bude dobra priča. Za laser.
Make no prisoners!
Odmah će tu da ide laser, pošto ima velik cooldown. Barem će da završi posao.
Aj, baci.
Da li će ovaj dečko da baci.
Baci.
I on bacio laser, jebi ga. Nema veze, ja sam bacio vam. Evo, gledaj. Broj brodove.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Broj. Hvala, Ilija.
Ja.
Tako piše.
Auto cannon. Vidio.
Reinforcing.
A znači Ilijin servant, da.
Follow me.
Jeste, moj follower.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Praktično.
200 meters.
Ništa živo ne vidim, ni gdje mi je moje stanje, ništa. Aha.
Čak šta više odzumiraš mapu, je savjet najbolji pomoći, znaš. A ja brale moramo da trčimo napred, nazad, u ovu zilu mađu, ovo se sećam da je, samo zbog ovoga je zeznuto. To moraš da budeš sve na kraju mape jako brzo.
Brate, onda najbolje jetpack, razumeš?
A ne može, ali treba ti municija.
Ja mogu da pokušam ako hoćeš da vidiš kako to radi. Prosim.
Ne, ja ne mogu da startam. Sljedeći put uzmi 10 pa mi reći.
Today!
120 pizza bačena tamo.
Mene.
Tamo. U daljini.
Bro. Piše kill by XP collection. Artiljerija mi je bilo. 100 iluminata me je rutilo na artiljerija. Daj šta daš. Zovi me sad. Skoči. Bomba je letala iz tebe.
Ready to liberate. Throwing supply beam. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ti misliš da bi ovdje jetpack spasao pulj?
Baby, brzo. No.
300 meters.
Ne znam kako misliš bilo brže, evo sad kad nisam iskoristio 2-3 puta s tim kako nešto je teklo u bogu.
Requesting air support. Checking map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Vrlo brže da uzmeš šalu.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
uzmeš oplatu ako si to radiš. Redder, let's fight back.
I realized you were there.
Yeah, next to you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Šustro me s 500 kila bombom. Joj, što niste deca mojih neprijatelja?
Ovo je za laser fenomenalno priča. Da. Naravno da ću da udarim, bre. Znači, mi je da kill, gledaj sad. Pa i sad.
Follow me.
Patrz, tijelo.
Requesting air support.
Maltretiraju ga ovdje čoveč.
Requesting orbital. Requesting.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting tac pack. Dropping a pin. 100.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Mamu mu jebe. Oj! Kad kažem da se svi sana dolaze i da jetpack ovdje ne bi pomogao, ti ćeš da iskočiš 5 metara i oni će da dođu na 6 metara iz ćoške. To su malo pre meni radili. Tako je. Ma, važi, ti. Puš! Uspjelo. Kako ne?
Injury. What injury? Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
A stižu opet, da?
Illuminate. Southwest. Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Bleeding out. It was good surfing with you guys.
Don't die, man, don't die.
Broken. My chest bleeding, arm broken. It's over.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Yeah.
Calling in rear.
Oh, what the f...
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Puklo mi veza.
Pa, ti, neko neko.
Nisam, brate. Strašno. Broj. Kako može?
B, ubilo me nešto. Puklo je samo kod nas. Da te zovem u party, šta? U igru.
Pa da.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Last reload! Reinforcing! Calling down a support weapon. Illuminate, southwest.
Odlično.
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
Aha. Drop inujem. Najjači.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Illuminate, southwest.
Watch out for Leviathan. Fuck.
Ne znam kome ubio, ali jednostavno sam kao ubio.
Leviathan te ubio. To je mene. Bacim vojnik bombu, ne verujem. Jebaću ti majku sledećem Katarinu. Bacio je bombu zombiju, znači ja bio pored zombiju. Ja ga udaram sabljom, znači kad ti vojnik baci bombu, znači tako kupuje na nogu.
Oh, there's a two-man bunker here. Could be super credits.
Idemo na...
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
That takes priority.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Super credits?
Calling down a support weapon.
God damn it, of course not.
Pack inbound.
My idea is they probably stole it. Some undemocratic citizens. Pillagers, basically.
I am Will, yeah.
Nije rekao dobar dan, rekao je ne, treba kod da se taj kašelj. Znači nije rekao dobar dan, samo počeo kašelj.
To se čini. Jeste rekao čovjek.
Nisi ga čuo. Ne mogu da te pojačavam i smanjujem, dosta mi je više toga s mikrofona na mikrofon prebacivanje. To mi uz kurac ide. Jedan mikrofon imam već, ne znam, 2 godine kreće. Kardinalski kad se prebaci sa laptopa na slušalice, sa slušalica na stoni mikrofon, pa pita ali dobro, mu kaže mjesto, iako ono bolje da ne dira ništa. I Peđa boostuje mikrofon non stop. I onda uzapad kao da samo dobre, ne dira ništa.
Ilija, to je to od mene.
Aj.
Šta kažeš, da idemo do pekarice? Bilo ubija. Ja se mi sisoso. Jebem.
Game hung out for me, I'm like looking at the black screen.
Did it freeze?
Same. It did.
Sometimes it takes a few minutes. So.
Bio je onaj Foundry, Nenade, na Steamu. Na popustu, neki 5 evra, 10.
Na što?
Foundry. Igra. Se zove Foundry. To ti je automatizacija, slično kao onaj Satisfactory, Factory. Sad ono što sam pročitao za tu igru je da ima taj neki svoj launcher. Međutim, imaš tamo u komentarima za igru da umjesto da ti igra instalira svoj launcher i da ti ga preko toga pokreće, da dodaš onaj launch parametar, imaš šta da napišeš da ti to preskoči.
No way.
Yep. It's
You are waiting too.
It's still spinning. Yep. I want to get my payout.
I ništa nisam čuo nakon toga.
Nisi čuo ništa posle launcha, šta?
Posle Foundry-a.
Foundry ti je igra. Automatizacija, slična kao Satisfactory i Factory. I uzeo se na sale za 5 do 10 evra. I ono što sam pročitao u komentarima na Steamu je da igra ima svoj launcher koji pokreće i instalira.
Ide me 30 evra, košta sam. Znam.
Sad košta 30, da? Nije koštala 30.
Treba se mi kažeš ono.
Pa bio si zauzet i nisi bio tu, također. Ti nekad dođeš svaka 2-3 dana.
Mnogo se radi, jebi ga.
Mhm.
A ovi radnici boli kurac. Pojedine. Sam lepo rekao.
Misliš za posao i proizvodnju, šta?
To su ljudi koji hoće da rade. I da uklopiš ljude koji funkcionišu jedni s drugima. A ne, da se mrze međusobno. I da ih platiš žobe. I onda neće biti problema.
Pa ti si pričao sa većinom, što ne predložiš ljude za razmeštaj, da kažem.
I ovako 6 ljudi dalo otkaze, to jest sad im attiva se vašo bilo na poverijsku. Ovo je 5 ljudi ovog.
Žene nisu ljudi.
Ma dobro, ona... I nije bio namenjena da bude dugo.
It's been my pleasure. I'll tap for myself.
Znaš mi najviše ide na kule?
Da.
Ovi Grci, kako je Carigrad, Konstantinopolje, Nova Roma, kako god njihov grad. A Grčka u to vrijeme nije ni postojala.
Dobro.
I to mi jako ide na...
U koje vreme?
Pa u vreme kad je to bilo Carigrad, na Istanbul.
Misliš da je Vizantije, šta?
A da, ne Vizantije, Istočno carstvo.
Zar ne Vizantije Istočno carstvo?
Marthalas. Welcome to my channel.
Jeste, ne. Nije. Jes, Bojane, šta ima? A šta ti je 9 kraljeva? Ovo sam bio počeo, a brzinka moram da ugasim. Neću. Ma da budem iskren. Iako mi igra odradila za pare. Ajmo, kecmane, da širimo demokratiju. Skupljamo bakar. Ako nećeš Illuminate da biješ.
Allied coordinates locked.
Mnogo sam karao na XP.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime. Engage.
18 kilona, pa ne fali mi još puno XP.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Vidi mi da je krenuo neki sale na ovom Steamu, što radiš.
A uvijek imaš sale.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Da, vampiri i zombi, mislim da se tako zove. Vampires and zombies. Ne si slabo tečan. Ako si što rekao.
Valjda neka grupa pušta.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Je dobila...
Sending down sentry.
50.000 nešto.
Sending down fortification.
Sending out an SOS!
Sending down equipment package.
Glupa puška.
Sending down support weapon. Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Follow me.
Understood.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Sample collected.
Welcome, Helldiver.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Remember, soldiers, waste enemy, not bullets.
Watch your six, watch your six, watch your six.
Requesting sentry.
He's in the concrete.
Objective completed.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
100 meters.
zone.
Evo kad krenem da kosi se miniganom, ja počnem da držimo sa igračem.
Tagging location. West. Illuminate. Reinforcing!
Requesting setback! Calling down a support weapon!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters. Calling down supplies! Reloading!
Calling down a sentry.
Marking location, northwest. Supplies. Requesting sentry.
Tactical asset near your
Calling down a sentry.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. Calling down fortifications.
Squid outpost spotted.
Tagging map, northwest, 50 meters.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry.
I'm on it.
Sending in an eagle.
Stop.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Thank you. North, 100 meters.
ETA
Dropping a
T-minus
pin.
2 minutes.
North, 100 meters.
Illuminate. Northwest, 50 meters.
Affirmative.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 50 meters.
Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Outpost cleared.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Another victory.
Allied
for
destroyer has left squadron.
Siadasz. Zup.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation. The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid. Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Vidim.
Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets. Calling down fortification! Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Hostages.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Freedom forever!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcements! Say hello to democracy! Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extract. Northeast, 200 meters. Ah! Thank you. Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Bounce up it.
Outpost cleared. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Squid outpost spotted.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Thank you.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters.
Illuminate east.
Dropping a pin.
pin, southwest, far. Illuminate, north.
Good. Yes, this. Ragdoll to that.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Tracking map. West. 300 meters.
Requesting sentry. Illuminate, southeast.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Follow me. Follow me.
Cock.
Calling in reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Thank you.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. You may proceed to
I'm on it.
extraction when ready.
Roach.
Affirmative.
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Affirmative.
I found one super sample. One single.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Follow me.
Welcome people, welcome.
Illuminate, northeast.
Brother.
Holy shit.
You're right, boss.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Got a sample.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Requesting sentry. Reinforcing. Yeah. Calling down fortifications.
Dropping a pin. West, 50 meters.
Illuminate. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Also just picking up as much as we can and just
Say
ditching.
hello to democracy. Calling down fortifications. Supplies.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting orbital. Taking a supply down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting fortifications.
You're back. Thank you. Calling down a sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down supply. Requesting fortification. Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Mag's empty. Illuminate. Northwest. west. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Marking extraction point.
Okay, man, go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Epic.
Now that Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I think we're gonna need it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortifications! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
How did they die?
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Requesting
Our
advanced
citizens
weaponry.
depend on you for their
Artillery,
safety.
minefield.
Throwing supply beacon. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle. Follow me. Reloading. Marking location northwest. Mag's empty.
Dead from above.
Mag's empty. Reinforcing.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry. We'll never rest. Illuminate east. Close. Thank you. Liberty, save me! Requesting fortifications! Tagging map. East, 100 meters. North, supply beacon. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission is progressing.
Nice.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Affirmative. Requesting air support. Tagging location. Reinforcing.
So many flares. What the fuck?
Democracy has landed. Calling in reinforcements. Thank you. Thank you. Found something.
There was like 5 of those assholes.
Supplies. Tagging map. East. 100 meters. New mag.
Outpost cleared.
Last reload. Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters. Ending in an eagle.
Yes, it was collateral.
Calling in reinforcement. Mag's empty. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Say hello to democracy. New mag.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Mag's empty. I need supplies. Thank you. Reloading!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Host quit.
Calling down a sent. Calling down fortification. Request. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting fortifications. Squared! Illuminate, northeast. Orbital inbound! Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal. Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry. I'm on it. Sending in an eagle. Heavy, northwest, close. Mag's empty.
Their lives were in ours. Their lives were in ours.
Get some! Get some! Reloading! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Engaging terminal. Calling down fortification!
Magnet. Oh, you did it, okay.
Thank you. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon. Follow me. Engaging terminal.
I see.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Objective located. North. I'm on it.
Do it now.
Sending in an eagle. Request. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
čut.
I'm on it. Thank you.
Impact.
Affirmative.
One more.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Quick! Reloading! Illuminate, northwest.
Look alive, soldiers!
Illuminate. Intro. New man. Thank you.
We did it.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Mag's empty. Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. My leg! Have a taste of democracy.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Southeast.
We're coming for another round. Watch this. Come.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Southeast. Reloading. Mag's empty. Thank you. Illuminate, northeast, 50 meters. New man. Mag's empty. Requesting orbit.
Thanks, laser bot.
Liberty, save me! Have a taste of democracy! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Affirmative. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Illuminate northwest, 50 meters. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. New mag. Supplies. Feels good. Freedom forever! Heavy, southwest, 100 meters. New mag! Illuminate, southwest.
The side direction.
Follow me.
Oh.
Follow me. Follow me. Sample collected. Follow me. Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters. Follow me. Illuminate, south, 50 meters. Requesting air. Reloading. 100 meters. Follow me.
Next one.
Throwing supply beam. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, bunker, follow me.
Follow me. Calling down a sentry. Follow me. Marking location. Calling down fortifications.
Bunker.
Sending down fortification.
I'm on it.
It's empty, of course, but stuck. No money, of course.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Follow me. Follow me. New mag. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
Anything else? There must be.
Found something. Requesting fortifications. Yeah.
Oh. Ambush bitches.
Illuminate. East. 50 meters. Thank you. Thank you. Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Held down. Tag cancel that. Negative.
Wait.
Tagging location.
Warning, you are leaving the mission
Calling
area.
down supply.
Wow, we are out of the bound. Yeah,
I'm on
touch it. Go back.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Sample collected.
Wow.
Thank you.
Move fast.
Follow me. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Affirmative. Reloading.
Sit.
Marking map. East. 100 meters. Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Follow me! Democracy has landed! Requesting fortifications! Marking location north.
He's moving around buildings. Watch it.
Follow me!
Come on, soldiers.
Hold position!
Hold.
I got the terminal! Tagging location. East. Illuminate. Illuminate. East. Reloading! Calling down a sentry! I got the terminal! Requesting sentry. Thank you. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
We can pick up something on the way to exit.
Reloading! Illuminate. South.
Careful.
Calling down fortification. Sending in an eagle. Bag's empty. New mag! Calling down a sentry! Calling in extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a support weapon!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital inbound! Requesting air support!
This is too close.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Pray to death.
Requesting fortifications! to democracy!
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Giving it an eagle. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Marking extraction point. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
to. Okej. Что это?
učiš? A šta učiš? Šljive. Ti si šljiva. Čo je došlo na ručak, a?
Čeo sam da radim nešto u bašti. Čujemo se kasnije. Off to do some gathering. Catch you later. See ya.